city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I'm sorry, all right? It was the spur of the moment, and I'm sorry. I just have to last a little longer.
Raven Guard's back, I heard. Better twist some arms, clean up the riffraff. Raven Guard's no upper crust softy. He's in charge of the fist, right?
If Raven Guard had trained the fist proper, he'd be out catching crooks. If you're here to report something, don't bother. The fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul. Is that what this is?
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Right to the ground.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Raven Guard's back, I heard.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Not now. I'm trying to figure out what...
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3... Now either you learn to fix my broken
I told you about... How many times do I need to say it? You sent words about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad! You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
As you were.
Hello, and all that.
Don't go looking for trouble.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
On your way.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
You're too busy visiting mamsells, guys and gals.
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
My herd are dairy goats.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take?
Move along. I've got my...
Did you hear about the rabbit that became a frog?
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a Gazette? Thank you.
The printing clock has never been so hot! Sandals! Sandals! Where's my sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette!
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet. Patience.
They'll get through them sooner or later.
Thank Helm we made such good time.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for...
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Greetings, citizen.
That's Golster. She's no thief.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes. These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate...
If all these folks can just keep their shit together...
My friend's niece. Let her...
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash...
Gallows? This is a for amateurs.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. Good. Now move along before I charge you with loitering.
Come to have a go? Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Don't give me trouble now. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Not for communal use, it seems. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't. The theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. Walk free for now.
Looking ahead.
What do we do? What can we do?
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
All that's alone. We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
I wonder if my old parents are still there. They could be of use to me.
wanted for yourself. A never-ending march of toil and suffering. The land is sick, and so are its people. We must cleanse it.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon. Reserve them now, or there won't be any left. Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet? What about this?
Living among us. Her power waxes. And soon.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Seluna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Sharp as ever.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sharp as ever.
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sick and so horrid.
Find any fear-mongering here. Both the gossip and the gazette.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to...
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved. Wise and merciful Lord Gortash.
As you were.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a route.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being...
I have no qualms about the quality of the content.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming...
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut, and people complain about the steel...
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my
Well, I am... Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of them.
People don't always...
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this...
Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
What's that?
Finally here.
safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Such a misery. Here now, aren't we? Now we've got city walls and steel washers to get through.
That's the spirit. Next.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the Absolute arrived, anyway.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Bulgarian...
Sorry, was I not clear enough last time?
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Oi! I got my eye on you.
You're not.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editors...
Watch yourself in there. Sarky. 156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Oh, thank her, Ellen. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159...
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you?
If you want to use the elevator, speak to Etfard.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
We serve Lord Gortash, and...
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself, and trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is that
160.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like. The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control.
That's curious. This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Why, yes, Edvard. I'd love a proper interview. My name in the broadsheet, a chance to meet Mr. Needle.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it?
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the wall.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the...
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide...
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time. Guard is busy with a broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
That's enough of that.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
Takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate.
You should start your own opinion club.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Bloody thieves! Look what they've done to my cabbages!
We need to do something heroic.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
It will roll for this!
city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we? We're not lost. Just taking in the view before...
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone... You're certain Figaro's in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
We're lost, aren't we?
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right.
Guard is busy with their patrol. Guard is busy with the...
Bet you $1 million the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen. Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
12, 13, 14... Oh, rats! I'm short! What about a lantern in his hand? Would you throw one of them?
Good mates.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
And much more. Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall. You still look like a customer to me, mate.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks.
Any torches?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And... a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogear always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogear's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Oh, heavens, no. Not with him.
I work for him, as I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself. Remember, once it's lit, and if it's not a firework...
Let's march!
Time to rest.
We're gonna need to change this barrel soon.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Pipes are looking a little...
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Apprentice when you need one.
You're not going to find Uncle Felogir up there. He's literally not alive.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Not critical, just a bastard. Thing blows up. All fingers in.
Employees only, past dear. If you're
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Clear anyway. Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
The broad
thought she'd gone to pot.
You don't have the...
Today's news, tomorrow's history.
Maybe a few days. Bastard if it rains.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. They go to all that effort just to lie to us.
To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
To make up their own minds.
What do you think of Lord Gortash?
He's delivered, yes. These tax...
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow bold. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of...
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these... Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it...
It's a shame Gortash didn't talk to him.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is, too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor?
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the Guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Still here, stranger? Me too.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll...
That puffed-up parvenu, Gortash, and our...
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume a worried man, a playwright.
From one warrior to another, I must say, It's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. Might start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys. Commander Portier says she already has some. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shitty...
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got...
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into this...
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Director...
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Host. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the...
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker...
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. City always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Down about the bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats. Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Why so much business today? Don't customers know?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Rovere burned the bullier base again. And now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is. This month, no.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us.
Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Time for playing with cats. Lazy lump.
But I will if you won't have.
Seems simple enough.
Let's finish this.
Moving.
Let's go. Aye, aye.
This is my time.
forever, pal. Moving.
Soldier.
No one stopped me yet.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look.
A hero at heart.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. Meantime, tear every brick out.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
I failed to kill you.
I won't make the same mistake.
No hesitation.
More skeletons.
On my way.
For my queen!
On I go. Heating up.
You've made a grave mistake.
Heading there. Vincere e vivere. Boschioro.
Right, Karlak. It's go time. Put him up. It's hot in here. Must be on my way. These boots have seen everything.
Right, better get to it. Take your
yes.
No surrender.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Another step forward. Hope your soul is in good hands. On the move. On my word. Close ranks.
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
Very well. My turn.
This is my time. Today, you fool.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
That might be worth a look.
Here we go. That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
What's that?
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
That might be worth a look.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That's curious.
Where am I needed?
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's that?
She's beautiful, isn't she? I always thought Berlin the most regal of all women.
Something over there.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Something over there.
That might be worth a look.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
What's hiding here?
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip-drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city, and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
attention.
Defender of the people.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I brought my own paring knife.
But please, don't look at...
Come for a chat?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
That bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Gith Yankee and gets away with it!
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden?
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
You smell very delicious, but I will... Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
well, well.
Let's move.
Start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
There's enough for everyone.
Look where to keep it back.
Again? Kill those rats, would you?
Disgraceful. You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Start the sturge fricassee.
Yeah, the serve.
I don't care what Revere says.
You want your drink faster? Well, I like big tips.
Get ready! I hear this guy is really good.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth. No. And it isn't sucker or patsy either. Whatever your con is, try it on someone else. This guy is funny.
This dwarf in the audience matches the...
What in the hell's are you staring at? Isn't it? Got it at Carmen's, if you must know. Now, button it. I want to hear this.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly
Look away. Act like you don't know me.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards.
Hey.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Didn't I tell this joke already? What a stinker.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. You know why they're called steel watchers, right? Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still...
Table 14 want their eggs now.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
How do you dress?
at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And you never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again. You and I are going to take this city by storm. I know it.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watches before he leaves out.
Good. Once Gultash clears off the cultists.
Ooh, I bet this'll be fun.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today.
Glorious summer's day.
I'll tell you that.
Now, keep it quiet. But I'm thinking I might...
Especially absolutists disguised as adventurers. Hello.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
catch a break.
Gortash is a visual, sure enough.
Trying to enjoy the festival. Stop bothering me.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working. Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough to listen to your crowd.
Che absurdo!
2 steps at a time.
With haste. I'm ready.
Nice day for it.
Hang about. I read about you. In the Gazette, yeah. You're that rotter from the front. Now, where do I know you from?
What do I think of the awful, terrible adventurers? Well, Mr. Needle.
How many barrels of wine will we need?
Enough to make the guests forget how dangerous Baldur's Gate is. So, lots.
Can you believe it? I thought this would be a civilized event.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
I still thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
She's not going anywhere, is she? She can't. I still can't believe... I just hope the children are...
Soldier.
I still can't... I still... We should look into some protection.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this.
shy?
The pride of the gate.
Can't afford to stay idle. What's next, I wonder?
All right, what now?
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe. Why would anyone want to hurt Cora?
I can keep going a little longer now.
That's just it. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to. Don't tell our writers that. The egos are big enough as it is.
We stand with you. Knobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
Yes, I agree, Mr. Needle. Did you see the bloke who ran through here? Either mad, maybe laying it on a bit.
God's damned hypocrite! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric,
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. The Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast, and his own father's killer. I can barely believe it. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you.
What darkness has fallen upon us?
Well, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balderand he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldorians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
So they can actually see you. Don't they wonder why we're even friends?
Ansur is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison.
Yes, I agree, Mr. Needle. They are ugly. Depraved too, in my estimation. Don't stand too close. If I'm seen with you, no one will...
Question their authority. Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Start your own opinion column.
I can do I have no...
You see the latest...
No, Mr. Needle. I too can't believe absolutists would sneak into the city. Especially absolutists disguised as a...
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Lord Cortan has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and...
What's that? Right tool will do the trick. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Clown's arm. Ugh.
going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain.
Have a lot on my mind.
Optimistic.
And, well, in it.
We're lost, aren't we?
The corpse has nothing to say.
We'll try and find someone who can help your mind out.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Steady. Steady.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah.
8. Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's on.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run away.
Can't afford a failure on a critical point.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
My gods! Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together,
moved to the lowest city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
Do you see he's the Archduke now? What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Karlach.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor.
Stand up. You're slouching. I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies.
Sweet! A magic show! It's...
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Shitting hell. It's you. Thought I recognised your ugly mug from the front page. Get it quick then, Scarpa. You're bad for business. Now, look, Gov. Don't shoot the messenger, all right? I just hawk the broadsheet. I don't pen it.
Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety. Murder is plundering our streets. Pick up your Gazette today to find out how to stay safe.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed. Water elemental appears to turn towards you.
You! What are you doing here? Aye, we had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Leroican's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it. It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
And vegetables. No pie. It'd be your body. Well, at least you'd make the rules.
What do you mean? Not one back. What else is there?
Gather round for the show. Sit down if you're in.
Just like that. Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are everywhere.
Sorry, Hal. You have... He wants to teach us.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Come! See!
Refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is ours.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camp soon.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of mind.
Way to skin a trash him.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say... To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him. I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such The Night Song is a relic. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval. You're sure to find what you're looking for. Please come.
The Absolute's making people panic.
Absolute or not, why still make my full complement of
All this magical hoo-ha. Gale with...
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. Let your knowledge determine... Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge determine your...
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
It must have some sort of merit. So what do we have?
We won't smuggle
Everything
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mighty. mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself. The Netherese Arcanic great magical knowledge lies within.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Chrome's true nature. If only you could read them.
You certainly have. How can I help you? What would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know, I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiot Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. Can you even imagine what wonders? You've heard about the Red Knight? This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. How can I help you? What would you like to know? Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault. I'm happy to describe the wonders that lie between their covers, but I'm afraid purchasing them is simply out of the question. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Well, at least they seem to use the everything of everything. Not a title for me, I think.
Resurge! I can tell you're... Apologies. I'm with a cut.
Do you think that zombie looks...
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping to...
Some people have no respect.
No pork, I know. Is it for your body? You make the rules.
Wonder what's past this.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorstep.
We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do?
Fashion disaster you're wearing.
To pick up some hair ointment for your father. But Dad doesn't have any hair. That's why we need to
How? Oh, you know what? I'm not sure I want to know.
How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. What you've done. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
In
surprised he's the least of our worries with that mad fault on our doorstep.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public as well.
What's that?
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes. Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes. No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap. Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carcer's door. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
cautious. Place is trapped.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest? The book refuses to open.
What have we here?
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the night song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
can't slow down.
Battle favors the fearless, forever dauntless.
Not going to last much longer.